time exploring, scavenging, hunting, fighting. Now it's time for us to take a step back and do something a little slower. A little bit of building, a little bit of growing. Stretch these sorely lacking artistic muscles of mine. And sorely lacking, and I mean, look at the screen you're looking at right now, made by me. I could probably do better now. I probably should, coming up to my 2-year anniversary, but let's leave all that meta stream stuff behind. Because, hey, it's Alchin here. Hytale again. I've been tempted to just do a building stream for a long time, but I've been desperately waiting till I had the materials I want. Well, here they are. I've got 2 different kinds of trusses to experiment with, and we're going to use those to build a new base. But first, of course, a couple of housekeeping things in this base. First of all, can we make the Arcanist table yet? No. Thorium ingots are lacking. Okay. I see. Well, we'll find that after we finish our base building excursion. The other thing I want to do is upgrade this one more time. Redwood logs. Let's make sure we're taking out specific redwood logs, so that we're not hurting something we got in more limited supply. Probably should have just split this in half and then did it down, but oh well. And kind of crop to interact with. I experimented with a couple things off stream. I moved this around a little bit, and I found out that when you pick up a work table, it D-tiers it, but you get all the ingredients back, so it's not a huge deal. We can upgrade this now, get everything growing before we go to build our brand new base. And we got plenty of Essence Life to get these new crops on the go. Oh, and we're seeing red here. Tomatoes and chilies. Now, shouldn't this all be stuff that regrows? That's probably just my Stardew Valley in mind. I don't know. Are these annual or perennial crops? I know they don't, like, just keep growing on the vine again like they do in Yule Stardew. Silly shield, always getting in my own way. We'll do peppers in the back, tomatoes in the front. See how that grows in. And then another round of Yule. And we'll talk about the plans for the new base once we get to the land where we're going to be building it. Because I've done a little bit of scouting, and I've made a hard decision about where exactly we're going to be setting our new roots. So all y'all wait, you'll be transferred to your new home. I want to say relatively soon, but I don't know how long this is going to take, if I'm being honest. They don't need to go in there. The chest is getting too full. Let's leave this builder's workbench here. Let's bring a new one with us. We're probably going to take most of our already built stuff back, but I think we can leave some basic stuff here, yeah? Okay, let's take all of our cobblestone with us. Can be converted to other forms on site. We'll leave this one behind. What do we need for a basic workbench? 3 on top of that. And then 10 total logs. Good morning, Niku. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, once we get this all sorted out, This is going to be, since I'll be spending most of this, oh my god, why is it not working? There we go. Since I'll be spending most of the stream building, this is going to be a more conversational stream than usual. I'm not going to be reacting to stuff out in the world. So I have a couple things that I want to talk about. One of which is I want Chad to help me settle an argument. I mean, not really an argument, a minor disagreement. A point of confusion, really, more than anything. So while I get to walking... Oh, let's bring our other building materials as well. What kind of wood are we going to use for this build? We're using hardwood planks, so let's bring the oak. Maybe another kind of hardwood here? Yeah, but I don't want to use fir for this. I'll have to probably get more oak on the way. And then we'll bring our 2 different kinds of colored clay. It's 4:53 a.m., yeah. I've been awake for 5 hours, man. My schedule's weird. I don't know what to tell you. I could have started this stream hours ago. Coulda, didn't. To the north. Alright. So, like, most of my stories are about D&D, right? Because my D&D relationship is kind of the longest lasting in my life right now. I've been playing with the same tabletop group weekly for like 7 years now. So I have lots of chances to bump into and interact with these people that make up like the majority of my social entanglements. So sometimes when I find a gap in our common understanding, it like super confuses me. Night owl much? Yeah, I'm literally nocturnal. I work from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. most days. I've been completely nocturnal since I was like 18 years old. But anyway, so we're currently playing a Prowlers and Paragons campaign, which is kind of like a light, fluffy superhero setting. You know, think kind of like off-brand Marvel. Our party consists of an alien symbiote. Think of it like Venom, but instead of interfacing solely with flesh, he can also interface with machines and technology. We've got impossibly sturdy biker dude who hosts said symbiote. We've got lady who makes tattoos real. And we've got my character, who's the token guy without superpowers, keeping up with planning and gumption. This is where we're going to be building our base here. We got this nice little transition point between the 2 biomes. We got this nice flat plot of land. So I'm going to start building like a big foundation here and trying to figure out how I want everything laid out. So in this superhero campaign, we've been playing 4 sessions now, I think, and we're starting to get into the groove of like our roles in the team and whatnot. So last session, we were doing some like street level stuff, you know? We were chasing down a runaway van. The driver was unconscious, and this armored truck was barreling down the highway, ready to take some people out. And I look to my symbiote friend, and I say to him, well, guess we're going to have to do a pit maneuver. If I said that to you, would you know what a pit maneuver is off the top of your head? As like a media-aware person, as like a nerd in the zeitgeist, as someone who... Because everyone at that table looked at me and was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Even the DM is like, so what exactly do you mean by a pit maneuver? I consider this like common public knowledge. I consider this like a basic... I don't know why. I consider just like this thing that every human being innately knows, I guess. So I'd really like, you know, people in the comments, people in the chat to weigh in. If I said that to you, would you know what a pit maneuver is? You know, I'm not a fan of the cops in general, but I gotta say, the pit maneuver is probably one of the coolest things they do. Yes, 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 thank you, thank you. It's where you drive up behind the car, and you take the front of your car, and you bump it into the side of theirs to force them to spin out and come to a complete stop. These people that I was playing with are, like, arch nerds. Like, video games, comics, movies, all media. I mean, just think of, like, how fundamental superhero trope our party is. I figured that if any group of people in the world would know what a pit maneuver is, it would be these people. So cue my immense confusion when no one who was there at the moment knew what the fuck I was talking about. I even, like, the next day at work, I talked to some of my, like, normie coworkers, and look, I don't talk to my coworkers if it's avoidable. Kind of the whole point of working nights for me is to avoid office politics and interacting with the general public. But, like, I had to make sure that I wasn't completely crazy, and every single person I talked to there immediately knew what I was talking about. Like, immediately. Like, oh yeah, you know, I played GTA, I know what a pit maneuver is. And you have these people that I have known for years now, that I've shared every moment of non-streaming sociality that I've had in the last, oh god, 7, 8 years with. Just on a completely different page for me. God, that's satisfying. Alright. So we're going to be doing our farming in this, like, little autumn biome. I'm probably actually going to end up ripping up all this dried mud and replacing it with grass, which is going to be a big project. So I think I got to, like, do, like, a transition here where my foundation meets this cliff face. So that means we're going to do, like, a little bit of a raised foundation here. I also, while I was scouting this place, found this little cave, which I'm going to build my basement into here, because this is going to be my main mining shaft. It seems to go down, like, really, really far. Here, I'll go down to my favorite part of the cave, and then stop there. I don't think there's any way to block spawns in this game, which is frustrating. Because I want to build, like, a little druid's grove to keep pets and animals in, and I think this would be an absolutely gorgeous spot to build, like, a little underground creature pen. But goblins and worms and all sorts of other nasties keep spawning down here no matter what I do. Light levels don't seem to affect it. Building doesn't seem to affect it. Like, that's probably the biggest weakness of the base building aspect of this game, is that, like, if you, like, take over, say, like a base out in the wild, every single in-game day a bunch of enemies spawn there. So there's, like, no way to take over a structure, and it's not the water that's glowing, it's the green algae inside it. Which is annoying because it's not lootable. I would love to transfer some of this fucking beautiful... Oh, it's gonna take a little dip. A bunch of stuff's gonna spawn behind me while I do, but... It's this green stuff right here that's making it glow. But it's not lootable. I'll try hitting one of them. But, like, I'm scared I'll break the others beside it, so I'll be really careful. No! I wonder if I can craft that, though, at the, fuck. I just took, like, half the magic out of this pool. I should have realized that the sword swing was gonna go wide. I should use the pickaxe. It's also infinitely darker in here now, so how do I get back out? Right here. I guess coming from this angle, it still looks all beautiful and mysterious. Which is what matters most. I wonder if I can craft that, though, on the farmer's table. Once I got my base sorted out, I'll bring all my other tables here and figure that out. Because there are lots of craftable decorative blocks. And I guess I could grab some of the glue blowies that I can pick up. There is that blue algae that spawns in the Azure Woods. That could make, like, an interesting... Okay. Right, so builder's table. We've got these here, but let's also make some smooth blocks. I should have brought my hammer, because there's a builder's hammer you can build that lets you just hammer on these blocks and change them between their different forms. But alas. We're going to do the corners of our foundations of this block. So how wide do we want? I guess we want to use the full width of this space, right? I want to keep some of these trees intact for decoration. So let's do like a little, this is going to be our kitchen right here. So let's block out a kitchen. Here to about here. We'll have a doorway here, kind of placed to the side. We'll do our, like, cooking table here. We'll have, like, a cute little dining area set up here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 wide. 2 for the... I probably should have brought my furniture table here, too, so I could start testing that stuff out. We'll do our kitchen. We'll go 2 wider than this. So we'll do one here. And we'll do one here. So then this can go... And then I don't want it to be like a perfect square house. So I want to do like a little jutting, like, bedroom area, I guess would be the word. But let's start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do like an 8 by 5, maybe? The kitchen area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do these to demarcate the edge of that space. And then do I want the bedroom on like a second separate floor? Or do I want it to all be like one floor in the base? Either way, let's do like a little outcropping here. I think I'll do the bedroom on a second floor. So I'll make this mostly a space to put a staircase. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be good. I think I want this to be a little taller. Because I kind of want to do, whenever I do the tunnel that goes down in here, I want there to be like an arch interior door. But we'll finish scoping out the dimensions of the space here before we worry too much about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So boom, boom. Maybe some, like, windows here. Boom, boom. Let's go a little bit wider with it. once we get this all scoped out, we're about adding some texture, maybe doing some mossy blocks weaved in here, maybe just hitting it with a hammer a few times to change the texture. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to end up closing this part of the tunnel off and making like a different access point to the main structure there. So we're going to kind of ignore that in the construction here. Are we just going to do a sheer wall face along this edge? I think it would be boring just to like exactly mirror this structure on this side. But I do want to add a little bit of texture on this side as well. Yes, yes, yes. If you're doing renovations at home, please do not just bang wildly on the structure of your house with a hammer. Please, consult a professional. Thank you for this PSA, Nico. Whatever would I do without you? Coming in here spreading facts to the people. Okay, we already have the furniture stuff, the crafting tables and stuff on like a little... Actually, you know what? This little like ring here is almost perfect, because I want to do like a rounded part on the front of the house to kind of be like where I do my my cooking tables. I want like a raised blacksmith. You know, like that area in Skyrim, the Skyforge, where you go up and there's like the big round stone structure, and you go to the top and like the crucible and the smithing stuff is laid into it there. I'm kind of looking to do that vibe, where it's gonna be like an outcropping on the front of the house. So we'll go like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do our little... And then we'll switch to cobblestone for like a little... Oop, it's not where I wanted that. And we'll go... I think on this edge, we're going to put our furnaces. I want at least 2 furnaces over here. So a gap to make space from the wall. 1 furnace. A gap. A 2nd furnace. A gap for space. And then we go boom. 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 So now I'm bumping into this. Let's take it back just a little tiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take 2 of these off. I'm actually really lucky that I've managed to play with the same tabletop group for as long as I have. From the discussion online, it really seems that most tabletop groups break apart within 6 months. So I've been playing with the same group of fools for so long. In that time, we've lost 2 players, and it's not been to, like, group dynamics. It's been to, like, their professional lives. One of them is a lady in the Navy, the U.S. Navy, who's obviously very busy right now. And the other left to go teach in Japan. Both incredibly capable professional people who managed to carve out the time to play silly little games with the likes of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And in fact, one of them plans to be coming back pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I'm keeping this pattern... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that, like, rounded enough, though? I feel like this part should go, like, one further out. But I need that part to be wider, I think, for that to work. So maybe... No, this will be fine, this will be fine. Now, there's gonna be, like, the forge area on top. But I want there to be, like, a little bit of an interior to this place. That's gonna connect down to the mine below. So I think the main entrance in and out of the house is gonna be on this side. So that we can get over here. People can come from spawn, come up here. And I can also leave from this side, follow the river down to the temple. So that makes perfect sense. So the archway should be on this side. So how tall are we going to build this whole thing then? I guess I could build it up 4 tall. And then we could have just like a little ramp going into the farm area back here. I guess that little outcropping doesn't necessarily need to be the same height as the rest of it, though. That part could be... Nah, that'd make it complicated to build the interior out to it. No thanks. We're not expert builders. We should probably keep this as simple as we possibly can. Are we gonna have enough stone for this? And then, oh god... For the actual house part, are we gonna have enough clay? Alright, it's time for this tree to go. Let's just prune this... I kind of like the idea of, like, a little bit of a tree brushing up against the house. It's like... How do I phrase this? The whole point of this biome is to enjoy the beautiful blue glow. The beautiful blue leaves. I'd like some of these trees towards my entryway. But you can't regrow these. Once I cut these down, it's gone forever. So maybe I do the archway on this backside here. And have like a little staircase coming down here to access the interior there. And then... yeah, because I'll only go through there when I'm going downstairs to mine, so that makes perfect sense to me. We'll allow this tree to exist as it currently is. It'll brush up against our base a little bit. This bit right here. We should do this pillar matching here, even if we're not going to have any jut on this side. Alright, looking good. Ish. And then we'll probably... because, like, the living area is going to be on top of this. This is the foundation. But we'll probably build some kind of storage area down here to keep all our chests out of sight and out of mind. So for now, we'll just slide this all in here. Yeah, I've not heard good things about the performance of the game. I wonder if this game's music is what put that into your mind. I've been noticing that the soundscape of this game is very Oblivion. Like, this almost sounds exactly like the music when you get out into the fucking... that area right outside the Imperial City. Those, like, big open fields. Oh. I think the original version of Oblivion is still just fine in the mod. Well, I hear that the remaster fixes the level scaling, which, like, good. Don't have to be fucking stuck to a spreadsheet, only leveling up minor skills. What's that? You put points into blades and block? Okay, I hope you're comfortable only using two-hand weapons without fucking up your character. Alright. Very fair. What, you don't like the bug-eyed character models who don't look directly at you while you're having a conversation? Skill issue. Alright, how do I want this archway to work? Let's grab some, polished stairs and stuff. Actually, we should do this part as, like, interior texture, and do the archway as exterior texture. Do this, like, oh, probably should use the stone for that. We'll have like a regular 2x2 door in here. And then on the outside, we'll take some of these slabs. And we'll do... Interesting. I wish there was a stair that I could do with this texture. And we'll do 2 of these. And 2 of these. And then we'll try and do something like... Not really where I was trying to put that, but it doesn't look horrible. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Maybe we do the same on this side to kind of give it that. I don't really know how I feel about it yet, but give it a sec, give it a sec. I put this one in the wrong place. Although, honestly, this probably would have looked better inlaid into the wall. And then... I could add some texture on the inside, because the inside doesn't need to be that spacious. This is mostly going to be like an entrance to my mines. So we do this here, this here. This. And then we'll take our slabbies. And then go boom, boom. I wish there was like a quarter piece that I could put in here. Well, let's add some texture to the outside with some. It's already looking more interesting, and then I could do pillars. How do the pillars work? Nope. Oh, they're displaced out half a block. Boo. That's lame. I was hoping I could place them flush to the wall there and have like a... I guess it makes sense that's how they'd work. No idea how to feel about this. I think I'm on the right path, but, like, it doesn't make sense for this just to be freeform. And, man, I wish there was, like, little quarter slabs I could just tuck into those corners to make it a smoother arch. We'll hodl on this for now and try and get the rest of the house put together. Rapidly running out of stone. And we haven't even started doing the clay part, which is going to be a lot more expensive up top. Oh boy. We'll figure out our way in and out of this basement area later. For now, we're just going to close everything off. What are we going to use for the floor of this? It would look kind of silly if it was just the same cobble as here, right? Do we use, like, just smooth stone? Because this area is going to be where our forges and stuff are. It definitely should be stone of some kind. Maybe let's do, like, an indented floor. A little bit. We'll have the floor at this part be flush with here. That'll make this room kind of cramped, but it will be our mine entrance. It doesn't have to be comfortable. For now, we'll take our oak logs. Which we're going to need a hell of a lot more of. What do you think the better top look is between the planks and the decorative planks? I guess we'll make 10 of each. Do a little bit of testy. Yeah, I like these a lot better for floors. Well, I got no way in or out of there, so those logs are lost to time. We're gonna need a lot more oak. Maybe we plant some oak trees near the first base and then spend some time running resources over here while they grow. And we'll figure out staircases and stuff up and down after we get all the floor laid. It'll probably involve cutting into some of the floor, but oh well. Should we have different floor colors for different rooms to kind of demarcate them a little bit? This is going to be the kitchen area, in fact, so maybe the kitchen shouldn't have wood floors at all. I wonder if there's like a tile. Oh, well, we'll sort that all later. For now, we're going to need to cut down some oak trees. This is all maple here in this biome. I think this is all going to be like spruce and stuff up here. If we want to go oak, our best bet's probably these forests over to the east. In fact, this looks like it's all oak up here to the northeast. Yeah, I don't like this still. The thing that I'm really bad at in Minecraft that I'm trying to rectify in my builds in this game is that I'm really bad at giving my houses, like, texture. I really want to make sure I build some, like, third dimension into this construct here. So I'm not left with, like, a flat, boring home. And then we're going to have to talk landscaping, because I really love the designs of these. And I want to incorporate that into, like, a structure to contain pets. I want to collect at least a couple of every animal in the game that'll fit into my little animal boxes. So I'm going to need to create, like, a structured area to contain them. And I think using, like, cliffs that look like this could make for a really interesting design for an animal containment area. I'm so bad at identifying the trees at sight in this game. I don't think this is an oak. This is also too close to our build for me to even consider chopping. What is that structure that thing's on? Just like an old dead, hollowed out tree, or? I should keep food on my bar before I stumble into a bear, yeah. Or rather than stumbling into a bear, let's make our approach on our own terms, darn it. Oh, I was blocking, rude. Okay, yeah, this is definitely all oak. No, these are ash, I think. Yeah, that's all ash. Which I don't think is a hardwood in this game. You are probably oak, though. Let's go... Whatever. Oh yeah, let's go a little deeper into the forest. I'm gonna be walking by this area to get to the tundra biome. I'm so scared of making my world ugly. I don't want to chop any of these beautiful trees. Even if it's an area I'll never be. So once you cut down trees in this game, it like leaves those fucking stumps in the ground forever. Okay. Well, I mean, if this is the only tree I ever have to chop down, then... Look at the size of this baddie. I've got to pit two bad birches against each other, but whoa. Material. I should probably do a second one of these before I go back, though, because we're going to need a lot of logs. I wonder if the trees that the players plant can get this big. If I chop them before they reach their full maturity last time, or if the world gen just makes better trees. And my inventory's full. Because of course it is. All this random shit I had to pick up in the process. Well, you don't need the bone fragments, let's be honest with ourselves. There's so many of those already. We're gonna need a lot of plant fiber for the landscaping, so we don't even consider dropping that. Let's run our non-essential materials home before we head back to the build. Maybe think about bringing some extra tables with us so we can start to plan shit out. Although I don't want to manage the materials in my upgraded tables. I think we still have, like, level 1 smithing tables and stuff. The question is if we bring our old furnace with us or if we craft new furnaces on site. I think we leave the furnace. Probably pretty cheap to make. I'll take the furniture table with us, though. Oh, our crops are done. I should cycle them, but I'm not gonna. I got way too many irons in the fire as is. The urge to bring the work in progress sign with me. There, you keep it cooking. Keep the repair kit with me, but we don't need the health potions. I definitely don't need the farming tools. And then that can go there, this can go here. Okay. Furniture table, you're coming with me. We'll probably build a new magic room, so this is not going to be important to our kitchen. I believe everything else for now. We'll leave this bed here for the moment. Where's that, like, sleeping bag ass thing, though? Just in case I die while doing the build, it would be nice to have. Alright. I think the house is going to end up being pretty tall. And I think it only takes like a 24 block fall to just instantly die in this game. Why are the burnt skeletons so common in this area all of a sudden? I got jumped by one of the really big guys over here the other day while I was off screen picking flowers. Yeah, I need the cinder scrap cloth though, so we'll take it. Anything to avoid having to go to that bad biome. 2 bears hanging out. See, this is my problem. There's no way to block spawns, and a lot of enemies spawn in this neighborhood. This might end up being a really dangerous place to homestead. The plan is for eventually, like, my whole territory to encompass the area from this river to this river. So I'll eventually build walls of some kind here and here. And I'm thinking for the area where I'm going to keep my pets, I think I'm going to, like, carve this whole area around the pond so that all the edges are a sheer 3 blocks high. And then maybe build some of these, like, black cliff structures in the area around as, like, pet containment. I haven't really decided what that's going to look like yet. Kind of want to give it, like, a Druid Grove vibe, you know, have some of the glow and blue plants. If I can build those glow and green plants, it'd be even better. Okay. So we're gonna leave room for chests and shelves around the cooking area. So we put that there. We have like a 2 wide thing here to put ingredients in. We put a shelf above for some decoration. And then over here we do like a little dining area. Put this in our little work in progress area down there. I'll just toss it here. What do you got in the terms of like cute dining tables and stuff? Furniture, beds, furniture storage, furniture pottery, textiles, wooden walls, miscellaneous. Oh, are there no, like, little tables and stuff? I thought there was chairs, right? Goblin throne. There's a lot less here than I thought there was, if I'm being honest. I thought there was, like, little stools and chairs and tables and stuff. This kind of sucks. I guess the kitchen doesn't need to be half this big then, huh? It's like I can't do a dining area anyway. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, no, here's all the little tables and chairs and stuff. There we go. I was like, huh? Yes, okay. We'll use a different material other than this wood when it comes time to build those. We'll just go ahead and make a mount in the floor and... I'm probably gonna need to make another like whole stack of it to finish this, honestly, but and then we'll just figure things out as we go. Things are gonna get tricky when I start to build the like walls and windows and stuff. I want to leave areas for like lots of little nature factors. Because I mean, like, look at my character. This guy's druidy AF. I want to be living in harmony with the natural world, not suppressing it. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's 16 of those to finish that. I guess the exact number, because I'm going to be carving space for stairs somewhere in the near future, but I don't know. Right then. So, now we have to start figuring out what we're going to do with the wall textures here. I think we're going to do logs for, like, these beams right here. And then should we do, like, a cross beam of wood on the top? Kind of, like, sticking out a little bit. I wonder if we even go, like, one... let's not make it jut out for now. We'll just go like this. And now here's the moment of truth. Is which of these trestle blocks? I think the yellow would look really good in the blue biome as like a strongly contrasting color. But I feel like the like wooden parts are just like a little thicker than I want them to be. So I think we might have to go with the white. Just so that, like, the wooden texture isn't taking up the whole... I don't know, let's do... both sides in the two different styles. And decide how we feel. Once we see them both in full. So I want to do some windows here. I don't think we should just have the block at the bottom there. Maybe we do like a stair thing or a wall. Hold on. Let's bring these tables up here. So we're not constantly just jumping down. Oh, there's no wooden walls? Oh, these have too much of a gap to even consider. Really? There's no... Hold on. Interesting. Huh. In that case, let's make a couple stairs. That's a nice little bit of texture there. And then I don't have the... I should have brought all my different kinds of wood with me, I guess. Let's see how these two sides compare when I get them both down. Boo. I actually like both of them a lot. It looks better from the interior. They're actually not that different considering this is like a warm white. It's kind of like got like a little bit of yellow to it anyway. But I gotta say, when you do it like this and they're not side by side, there's not that much of a difference between the thick and the thin. But I think on like a wider wall, I think I'm going to end up liking this better. No, let's put that to the test. Because I do prefer more color rather than less. It's not awful. Yeah, let's go with it. I really wish that the thin trestles came in all the colors, not just the thick. Because I would ultimately prefer the thin trestles. But it ain't as bad as I was worried it was going to be. Now, are we going to leave these, like, tall windows? Yeah, we should. I think we are going to have to take this tree out. We'll leave the other one there. But this one's got to go. Maybe I should, like, build, like, a wizard's tower off the side and use a combination of these azure logs and the fire logs for that. I think that could end up looking pretty cool. Because the only reason I'm taking this tree out is I want to build like a little deck on this side and like a little overhang jutting from the house. To give it just a touch of texture on this side. Not as deep as the one over here where the stairwell is going to be. But... well, honestly, do I need the stairwell? This could be good as a one-floor house. We could have this as like the bedroom area. Have this as the kitchen. Section off like a little crafting hall here. And then maybe we do like because I'm gonna need to make like an enchanting area and like a study. We're gonna have storage downstairs. Yeah, let's do 2 floors. We'll have one staircase go up here, and one staircase go down into the storage here. And then we'll do, like, a little, like, wizard's area on this side overlooking all this. And have, like, a little bed area on this side overlooking all of this. We're gonna need some light up in here, huh? Tree sap seems to be the main factor we're missing to... Let's get the storage area downstairs online so that we can start hauling materials over here and make this process easier. Now let's get the bare bones here finished first, though. Do we bring this beam all the way across? I don't... Because it'll be, like, visible in the flooring if I do. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that jutting out to do part of our overhang. Beautiful. Not me trying to figure out how I'm going to do the staircase going down into the mining area. I want it to be a little spirally, but this game being a blocky voxel game means it's going to be kind of awkward if I try and follow that wall. So maybe like I come in here. I need a door over to the storage here. Oh god, those tentacle guys spawn here. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Shit, he saw me. It's gonna be hard to protect my pets. This game doesn't really seem to be very friendly for living anywhere other than spawn, huh? How did I do it over here? Because I think on every edge I want logs facing for just a little bit of texture, yeah. We'll go get that log later. We never got that log. jut going on over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're going to have a door here as our main entrance. We're going to have a door here going back to the farm. A little more realistically, a door like here. I want it to be kind of flush with the... Comes here, comes out here. The farm kind of expands back there. So this tree's probably going to have to go. This log will probably have to go, but hopefully this tree can stay. Need to build like a little bit of a patio back here. We're gonna have to build this little stone part up one more, I think. Because we're gonna want the furnaces to be kind of embedded in it, not just sitting at an edge. Still haven't decided how I want to do the floor for this part, though. But for now, let's just worry about getting this stuff self-contained. The door back here is going to be displaced. And not, like, central. But should we do the same for the forge area? Yeah, we want, like, a smooth walkthrough. So I think we will do the same displacement on both sides. Are we gonna do double doors or single doors for these entrances? Let's do single doors for these. And then we'll do double doors in the main entrance. Just so this leaves a little more room to like have the furnaces in a natural placement. And then we'll see about doing some texturing above the doors once we're starting to finalize the build. We just gotta get the guts of everything arranged here as it is. At least make some basic torches. Well, I guess I probably have some on my Z menu, huh? I sure do. These aren't going to be our permanent light fixtures, but for now, just while we're working. Alright. We still got another stack of these. Windows. I would like a... There's going to be shelving on this side. So no windows on this side. We'll do a nice window over here. But, oh, because I ran out of blocks. LOL. It's like, huh? Chest here. Shelves right above or two above? Probably right above. I want it to look like reachable. It's probably going to clip the chest when you open it, huh? I think we're going to leave this bottom floor open concept, but the upstairs will divide into rooms. it doesn't blend in with the floor too much. The fact that I used the textured floor here really helps with that. So yeah, let's do another stair one over here. Although, are there any things that I could use to make like window baskets? So I could grow like a little flower garden in my windowsill. Okay, maybe over here, instead of using... Yeah, hold on. On these front-facing windows, we'll do little window baskets. So instead of the stairs, we'll just do regular wooden planks. One, two, three, four, five, six... Oh. And then... I don't know if we want these trapdoors specifically, but we'll try them out. I also don't know if these are the windows we want, but I guess as placeholders for now, they could be pretty good. One, two, three. We're gonna need 5 and 4, so we're gonna need 9 trapdoors. And then we're gonna need some dirt blocks. So I guess we can just start our landscaping project over here. We don't want the dry dirt, though. Actually, let's source them a little bit off-site. Since I really don't know what I'm doing with the landscaping yet. They are doing a patch next week. It's going to add grass spreading, so I'm not going to worry too much about this, I guess. I was not expecting there just to be dirt or stone right below there, but whatever. Oh, motherfucker scared the shit out of me. I never did get that bed built, huh? This is where I'm gonna be farming and stuff, and it's already this dangerous. Get all that in the bar. Okay. So, like, window boxes. We go like boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but let's put them the other way, if we can. Alright, hold on. My brain... Yeah. No. I didn't think about this. I want the, like, buckle part on top. But I guess there's not a way to do that. Or at least my brain isn't the kind of shape rotator brain that'll let me figure it out. And then do I do stone stairs or wood stairs to kind of make it look like it blends into the... Let's do wood. Just so it doesn't get lost in the texture of the stone outside. I guess we can do this from up there. I don't need to overcomplicate my life jumping at this pit. All right. Do I want the overhang to be like an interior space or an exterior place? Probably an exterior space. Yeah. And I don't want it to be as... Maybe it could be the same depth as this one, actually. Just make it stone instead of that for an interesting texture. We'll see, we'll see. Let's get this squared away before we start thinking too much about that. And then we're going to do a double door on this side. Right. What kind of wood do we want to make the stairs up and down with? I guess I could just do them temporarily in oak for now, and then play around with some other ones later. Just to get everything functional here. Okay, we're going to want them 2 wide, and it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to the next one. We're going to need 8 for each direction. We're going to need 16 in total. Not what I wanted. Oh well. If I make them start too deep, I don't think they'll line up very well, so we're gonna have to start them. Probably should have made this space a little wider, but oh well. Oh, no, I can do this way better. I can do this way better. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to... That stone archway is definitely on the wrong side, all things considered. Because I was originally going to have a way outside from here, but then I did this window here instead, so I'll have to move that to the other side. Well, this isn't going to work with these windows, though. I was going to have it so that, the staircase started here and went up to a... I think we're still going to do that, but we'll have to figure something out with these windows. It just makes better use of our space if the stairs start... One, two, landing, 1, 2, or 1, 2, yeah. So we're gonna need a 4x4 for the landing. So we're gonna need 8 total of these. I want to work these in here somehow, but I don't know how yet. Bruh. We're gonna have to make more stairs, because we gotta fill this in, too. Order of operations, Alex. Order of operations. There. Go boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Okay, okay. I'm starting to feel it. And then on the way down over here... I think we're gonna need more of these than this, but I'm too lazy to do the math. We'll fix it in post. So we need 2 more. And then we can cut all these out. Just to make this place feel a little more open and comforting. Alright. Feeling fine. Actually, okay, we'll have the overhang be where, like, the bed stuff is. We'll have... Oh. Maybe, like, a guest bedroom here, a main bedroom on the front here, all my magic stuff in a study over here. And then, like, a little meeting parlor living room in the middle. And then this can all be, like, functional crafting area. We'll see, we'll see. Lots to think about. Okay, so this window can stay here, but this window can't exist in its current state. Excuse me? Why isn't this side tressellating? It's because I put them on the side instead of onto each other's feet? Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can make it, like, trestle long ways? No, of course not. Why would they give me that power? Why would they give me that control? Why would they give me options? Ugh. Like, this window doesn't really make sense, but whatever. It's for light. It's for light. Window there, window there. Not as many windows as I would like, but we can do more upstairs. Especially like a big, like, bay window facing up here, maybe. Now, what's the bottom of this tile look like? Okay, just the same kind of planky. I don't think I should do the floor in the same color upstairs. I think we're doing a little bit too much of this dark wood texture as it is. So maybe I introduce some maple on the second floor, mayhaps? Just to give it kind of a warmer, friendlier tone. Yeah, for now, let's move these into their proper final position. Station here. Okay. I think the tanning rack's gonna be outside here. We'll probably have 2 tanning racks on this side, 2 forging stations over here. Let's move this arch over to the proper side and also retool it a little bit because I am not happy. Maybe it would look better if I was using cobble for this stuff, but I don't think there's no, like, cobble stairs, is there? And if we're going to be transferring, we should transfer the door over here, too. It was 4 wide over there, wasn't it? Wait, are these walls uneven or something? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Interesting. Let's see if we're gonna have to make it go a little farther in one direction. Let's go back here so we bump with the tree a little bit less. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep it a little narrower. We'll do a single door in there. Maybe we'll be able to make that look better. We'll do like a boom, boom. Whatever. And then we'll bring this back 1, because we're going to probably have to do like a layer in here to make the door look decent. In fact. Because we don't want it flush with the new wall's going to be. We'll probably do like a layer of wood in here. Figure something out later. We are going to fill all this in once we figure out how this cave's going to connect. In fact, hold on, we should probably start filling it in now. Just so I can start building the deck and actually having a functional way in and out of this place. Wood deck or stone deck? Probably a wood deck, just to break up the... the monolith of it all. Maybe that's how we can work in some of that decorative block. Alright, so we're gonna need... Maybe it's time to haul my farming bench over here so I can actually make the grass. Okay, but first we're gonna need a bunch of dirt. And we should rip up all this floor anyway and put some kind of flooring in. Maybe we do like an azure log floor in our storage room here, just to make use of all this stuff. We don't really have that much, though. Let's see, what are the dimensions here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just this section here is going to take 42. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8 times 13. I should probably be writing stuff down. So 42. And then 8 by 13 is 16, 24, 104. Was that good math? That was fine math. And then over here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, another 40. Wait, so did I fuck up the count over here then? Because this is going to be 8 times 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 8 times 7. It's 48. Bad counting. Okay. So 104 plus 42 plus 40, or plus 40 plus 48. So that's 88. 202 blocks for whatever floor I want to put in here. Plus probably another for this here. And I'll do stone there to... Okay. Probably not going to be able to scrounge up 202 or azure logs that are decimating this biome, which I'm not willing to do. If we're going to fill all this in, though, we should harvest these roots, right? Can I do that without shrekking the tree? In due time, we'll figure things out. Oh, damn it. The time is now. Okay, I'll just dig out this floor for now. Do tasks that we know we're going to have to do. Putting off making actual decisions as long as we possibly can. That's the way. I wonder, this shovel is, like, doing really good at contextually only taking what I want it to. I wonder if they're, like, calculating, like, well, he's probably not going to want to rip under these other blocks. I wonder how much tuning it took to get the shovel this functional, because it's actually felt great. I was really scared when I built it, and it said, oh, destroys multiple blocks. But they really fucking narrowed in on, like, the exact context. Spoke a second too soon. Before I fill in the floor, I should probably take all that maple, but... Going along pretty smoothly. I got really used to the shovel mechanics while I was harvesting all the clay for this build. Next time I'm up in the Savannah biome, I'll have to show you guys the place I've been mining clay. Seems to be the only place in the game to mine it in any reasonable amount. It's a little annoying to mine because there's a block above it that falls when you take it out, so there's no way to do it without absolutely destroying the cliff face you harvest it from. Without being ridiculously careful. It was still a fun time. Damn, how deep does this shit go? I guess maple trees have deep old roots, huh? Yeah, this was all underground. Holy. I'm not filling all this back in with dirt, because I need this dirt, but I'll fill in the top 2 layers. Okay. I don't think, again, mob spawning in this game doesn't work like in Minecraft. It's not like when you have zombies spawning under the floor. There we go. Got this room prepped to be floored. And now let's... I should probably dig my way into this cave before I close this off, just so I have, like, the reference point. There really do be cave monsters spawning in the storage room in my house now. Oi. If I put in proper flooring, will that block their spawn? Is it because I reached a certain depth? Shit. I don't have enough maple or azure log to do the floor. Would this look good as flooring? Not really. Oh, it could be cool to do the fire log as flooring down here, though. Have, like, a little bit of built-in light. That'd be so boring to do planks again. We could do one of our brick types. Hold on. It's not really a top difference between this and this, huh? We don't really, because we're going to need 202 of these. We only have these stacks left. I guess as we dig our way down there, though, we'll get more. This is going to be our storage room, so it doesn't have to be peak aesthetic by any stretch of the imagination. Actually, we did harvest a lot more clay than we're going to need. Maybe we do a clay basement. Nah. I still consider clay a precious material, and I don't know how tall this structure is going to end up being. I should do something to add a little bit of texture of this, though. Maybe do some of the curved blocks in certain positions. Figure out the specifics later. I don't know. Has anyone got any building tips for this game? To post in the chat or in the comments. Just little tips and tricks, kinds of tiles they like using for flooring. Ways to break up the monotony of large floor patterns. I'd be interested to see how people solve the problems that I'm facing in the process of this build. This is definitely better than my typical Minecraft house so far, but... I am by no stretch of the imaginations a master builder. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 by 7 is 35. I need 37 more. Building feels good in this game. If you hold right-click and you move to another face, unlike Minecraft, it doesn't, like, build on another face. It locks you into the face that you're building on. That's really interesting design. Okay. I don't love this game's torches, because, like, I don't like them at 2 height, because I feel like I'm burning my face. But I put them at 3 height, they're, like, burning the ceiling, it looks like. So I want to get some, like, lanterns or something down here. Double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest. Okay. Let's do, like, a line of shelving back there. Not shelving, but, let's grab 8 of these. Or of these, maybe? So we're going to do like a line of chests here and another line of chests behind it. And then boom, 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 boom. We can do the same thing there and there. Although, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Might end up getting a little bit confusing. Probably shouldn't do it. Like, flush like this. Maybe we just surround the whole room in this, and then we figure out the exact placement of the chests on the grid later. Because I do like the idea of, like, a stacked chest system. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Won't do anything against this wall, so we'll probably just do it around this wall, and then end it here. Maybe like a little cubby over here. Oh, thank you for the recommendation. I think I'm going to keep playing vanilla. I don't want to The game's still in active development, so I don't want to be like constantly messing with mods as they adjust things. I know the mod framework in this game is a little better than Minecraft, and it's a lot less likely to break things. But I tend to like playing games in like the pure vanilla experience. I value developer intentionality very highly. As someone who appreciates games as art first and foremost. I'm gonna do the ornate ones where these pillars are, just to shake it up a little bit. So we'll go like this. Thank you, though. It's super nice for you to pop in and tell me what things are available. Brightness tweaks. I have torchlight even when setting blocks. So basically, it means the torch will appear in the offhand even when I'm holding the blocks. That is a pretty quality of life. I could also just light this dang place up, though. So 4 of the ornate blocks. Yes. Yeah, just a little... Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. And those will make, like, natural gap points where I don't have chests. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so now I want to build into the mines here. So I think I want just like a straight like connection here to here. So that would mean I should start the staircase into the mines over here and have it wrap around. Let's fill in some like wallage in here. You know what, let's use this white trestle stuff for this. Since I already got it all crafted. So how do I want the door into here to work? It's like a double door won't fit it, so we do like a single door here. Can you fit through this door? Nah. You sure can't, you little asshole. Get out of here. If anyone knows any way to manipulate the mob spawns in this game, now that's something that I'm all ears about. Because it's gonna kind of be crazy living here. With all this stuff popping in all the time. Okay. So we'll have like a spiral staircase coming down over here until we get into that mine area. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2. So let's figure out how we're doing the flooring here. I guess maybe some wood to, like, distinguish a little bit. Overspend on this stuff. If I don't guts to. So 3 more of these, and then we'll start digging the staircase down. 7 more of these. I'll work this into my bedroom design somehow, I swear it. So then... I don't know how far down I should use this material for this, but... we'll see how deep the mine goes. I can make just cobble stairs. We'll do brick stairs for now. We'll do like 20 and see how that goes from there. We're gonna need some stuff for a landing, and I don't want to use the same, so we'll grab some. With these for a landing, we'll take like... so people watching can actually see what I'm doing. I got pretty good dark vision, but not everyone's a nocturnal freak like me. I hope this connects pretty easily to that cave system. I don't gotta dig too deep to get it all. I don't really want to spend a ton of time on this. I guess where it connects naturally to the cave is where I'll stop fancying up the walls. This is cool that it does this, but I wish it, like, read the context of, hey, there's stairs there. How would it leak through the gap? Yeah, I really love that the blocks have overspill like this. It makes the grass look especially nice next to other blocks, but there's some context where it's a little awkward. Which I guess I can fix easy enough just by digging this out. Okay, so if I want to connect to that cave system, maybe instead of continuing to spiral down... Let's do 2 full spiral rounds and then break into this side. I guess makes the most sense. Because I think if we just broke through this wall right here, we'd be in it. Maybe I just break into it. Yeah, no reason to make it annoying to get in and out of. It's just not much of a spiral staircase if it doesn't spiral at all. If it's just a... I guess it, like, also doesn't need to be. Yeah. Okay, let's not overcomplicate our lives. So I should probably fill in the floor all the way out to here, then. I don't have a lot of stone left, but I would like to do stone there. I guess I, like, specifically went out of my way to farm clay or whatever, but it's amazing how much quicker I ran out of stone than clay. Okay, 2 deep for 8 more of these. Did I have some of those in my inventory already or something? Or did I just fuck up my math real bad? Or... Mobs do seem to be spawning down here, so let's not have them in our walls. Not me trying to fucking figure out exactly how the context sensitivity on this shovel works. Context sensitive. It means it's sensitive to context. The worst part about my aversion to playing games on this channel that I've played before is that I can never share the beauty of Conker's Bad Fur Day with you all. If y'all are at least like 17 years old and have never played that game before, you gotta sit down and fucking have yourself a Bad Fur Day. Probably the best game Rare's ever made. Banjo fucking wishes. How do I want to do the finish on this? Okay, so we can start closing all this off now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Although I probably want grass. I guess I can do everything but the top row and then go home and get the grass tiles. Let's grab these. One stair, two stair. I like to smooth this entrance a little more, but I guess this can just be like a weird little jump that you do here, bottom of the steps. It's got to transition to a natural cave at some point. Let's try and smooth this descent a little bit. Widen the mouth here. No, my pickaxe. One was with me for a while. I need a lot more stone. I'll start filling most of this in, though. I don't know if we'll have enough to fully fill this. It's gonna be tight. Turns out 3-dimensional spaces take a lot more work to fill than 2-dimensional spaces. It's that damn volume cubed formula. A doubling of the outside dimensions requires a 16-fold multiplication of the interior dimensions. Looks like it's gonna work out, though. Well, I did want some of this dirt for creating viable farmland. Oh well. Azure wood's actually precious. We should grab all that. I would harvest the roots of the other tree if I didn't think it might kill it. Because right now, the only azure wood in the world is the stuff that's generated on spawn. There's no way to grow it. Every precious drop is important. So I've been putting off this deck for a while, and I still have no ideas. I wish I could say I've been thinking about it, but I've been totally zen in my digging. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all for no reason. Don't get me wrong, if I have a good reason to lie to y'all, it's happening, but... My goodness, I haven't checked the live numbers this whole stream. Thank you all for watching my silly little building project. I hope it turns out well enough to justify the 37 of you hanging out today. Damn. Okay, okay. Well, now I feel like I really gotta make sure this thing pops. So let's figure out this overhang then. We got a little bit of oak wood left. So this side goes 1, 2, 3, 4 out. I think I'm going to do a little less of a jut on this side. Maybe we just go, like, 2 out. And this will just be, like, where we put our bed. Although I want to provide, like, a decent amount of, like, cover to the deck here. So let's go 1 more out. And then bring this in like so. We're gonna need to get some more wood in the very near future. I kind of want the tavern windows, but they'll kind of blend with the yellow walls, so I can't really do that. I also am finding the, like, middle piece here weirdly ugly. Like, why does it blur like that? If I made it taller or shorter, would it not do that? The white ones down here aren't blurring. Why does it do that? I might have to, like, rip up this bottom layer and insert another tile of some kind just to make it not piss me off. I don't want to just do logs going... So on the inside that would look nice, but on the outside I think it would just be logs too close together. Okay, here's my biggest problem, is that I got no texture on the foundation at all. What can I do to make the maybe I do slabs on the outside, just to, like, make the foundation jut out at the top a little bit? Because as it is, it's just kind of like a monolith of stone here, with just, like, a little bit of a color differentiation. Pattern. Okay, I'm gonna be able to build a deck here, so I can't do it here, but... Is this anything? I kind of like it, except for the corners. I can just kind of deal with that, I guess. I think we're gonna have a deck back here too, where we put our farm table and stuff. So we're gonna build our farm going this way. So let's start carving this hill to pieces. Yeah, I made the foundation a little too tall just to leave it sheer like that. If it was like 2 blocks tall, I think it'd be fine to leave it with that lack of texture. But the fact that it's like a sheer 4-high foundation means that I gotta do some kind of texture work to it. But I can turn around and ignore it while I landscape. I can... I think I want to level this whole thing flat, since this is going to be my farmland. I want it to be like a sprawling place where I can do all kinds of fields of wheat and... But I can do the landscaping stuff off stream once I get just a little bit of distance to my house here. This stream's about building the house, damn it. As much as I want to put off making actual decisions. I guess I can use this white trestle for, like, the foundations of the deck. Just to make it a little distinct. Yeah. So we'll do... Up to here, like this. This is all going to be filled in with grass blocks. Now we can fill the interior here with just this dumb dirt. Should the deck go out farther than the overhang does, though? Yeah, the deck should go out too farther than the overhang, I think. So we'll reclaim some of this. We don't want anything to be too monolithic, after all. We should also do logs in the corner, too, instead of just having trestle all the way around. I think the grass is the one that's going to overlap with the dirt, so I don't got to worry about that in there. Let's just equip nothing in our hands. That stops happening. Let's also put that in there. Let's not waste extra inventory space. Should I add like a curve to the deck? That'll just make making the stairs up and down more complicated. Don't need to do all that. So this whole part's coming down one more layer. I guess we fill all this in. And then for the stairs coming up and down, do we want them to go straight out? Or do we want like a side stair? We should have it going towards this, so we should do like a side stair. So in fact, the part that sticks out from the overhang will be the stairs. Oh, that's fine as it is. So I don't actually need that much grass to fill this in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, yeah, stuff to do off stream. Need 4 more steps. I'm just trying to think now, because, like, am I going to want logs coming for... Maybe I shouldn't do the log thing at all on the bottom here. I need 4 more steps, right? Yeah. Fuck it, I've been looking for an excuse to use these for something. This is how I'll do my deck. Okay, so I want, like, pillars holding this up. But we'll do it 1 deep, because I want to bring the stairs in 1. Because I want, like a lip on the outside of the stairs. I don't want the stairs to be just, like, sheer against the edge. Because, like, no one would build stairs that easy to fall off of. Be like some kind of railing situation. Log, go back here. Log should probably come all the way up. But no, that's fine for now. I don't love this. I think I gotta top it with log. I guess I was a little premature in turning all my logs into these fancy floorings. I guess I could do all this all the way out, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of this trestle here. Just because I want to be able to see some of the side texture on it, you know? So we're going to need to go take out a couple more oak trees. We'll replace all the lighting with a more elegant solution later. For now, burning fire stick. Get job done. And here can always just be torches. These are pretty. I like these. Yeah, this is what I'll do for decking on both sides. Here's that floral nature look. I'm in here, pretty rustic. Yeah, I think it's okay. No. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the floor over here. I guess I'll do polished stone. I guess that's fine. Let's do slabs though. Yeah. We'll do full blocks on the tops of these. And then we'll do slabs for the rest, just to give this room more open feeling down below. And also to save precious materials. So for now, just to get me out there, we'll do like... Oh, I already had a bunch of slabs in my inventory. Whoops. Ah, whatever. We're gonna need them all. No, man, it's not. Let's try that again. I'm just worried this looks a little too clean for, like, what this is gonna be. Worst comes to worst, I can just come bang it with a hammer until it turns into... I don't know what I'd want to turn it into. It definitely has to be like a stone or a clay or something like that. Because there's gonna be, forges on top of it. Yeah, this is the only thing that makes sense, really. Oh, I can't convert these slabs into the other type. Once they're slabs, they're forever. I'm pressing the rotation key. Do you mind? I actually like that a lot. That gives like an interesting bit of texture just kind of built in there. I kind of want to convert the tops of those to smooth now, but I don't know how that would look on the top side. Interesting. Very interesting. Got 4 more panes for this window over here. Although I don't know if these are my permanent windows. Let's see what the maple windows look like, actually. No, I hate the lumberjack windows. Redwood fence is interesting, though. I think I'll do redwood fencing for my chicken coops and stuff. I don't like any of the furniture, but that fencing's cool. It's like logs, actually. Maybe the lumberjack shelf, because the other shelves have those, like, chains on them. Let's make a couple of these. Nice. Chest down there. Another chest right there. Do up a little dining area over here. It's coming along nicely. I'm happy with how this is going. I don't know how I'm gonna do the roof. I think it's gonna be like a shallow roof on this side and a tall pointy roof on this side, and then we gotta figure out how to blend them together. I guess I'll have to figure out the top floor first. It's gonna take a lot more material to get this done. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. I think I gotta start transferring my materials from the other base over here. It's gonna take a really long time, though. That's a prime candidate for off-stream work, huh? I don't want to do any building without everyone here. Definitely a lot of hauling. So maybe let's just go dump our current inventory, go harvest a little more stone, a little more oak, and then come back here and try and close out the basic structure of this place before we worry too much. I really gotta figure out where that backup bed I have is, too, so I can actually sleep here and not just be constantly in night. Motherfucker. I definitely live in a lot more dangerous neighborhood than I was before. Not today. The devil shall not be taking me. We're also gonna need to re-up on yellow clay things before we do the upstairs, huh? I'm down to my last 55 of those. I had 200 at the start. So if the top floor is just the exact same dimensions as the bottom floor, I'm gonna need another 90 of them. And already I have the overhang, so it's already going to be bigger. I'm already going to need probably an extra 20 on that. Okay, I can't put off cycling the farm any longer either. I had the bed with me the whole time. Oops. Your streamer's so blind. Whatever, I'm not going to worry too much about why those are in there. Okay. Let us make a new copper pickaxe. We have more iron than copper, so you know what? Oh, but I don't want to get my light leather situation. Which of these are we most willing to spend? Oh, definitely these. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I should probably bring a sample of all the wood with me, too, just for... Okay, we're not going to bring all of our chests with us to the new build site, but let's bring the wood chest with us to the new build site. We got a lot of wood in here. Let's not bring all of it. What do we need to make a couple lumberjack chests? So I like the idea of, like, I can't tell because the furniture table's not here. Alright, fuck it then. We'll move all these petals in here. We'll take this lumberjack chest with us. I did not think that's how that was going to go down. This was the decoration chest, yeah. And we will take a sampling of all the logs. The azure logs. A couple of the beeches, the aspen, the birches. The dry, the golden, the black. We'll take everything with the sticks, I guess. We'll still have to harvest some more. I should have did the farm stuff before picking all this up. Like, god damn it. I'll be back for all of you. I'll just mass click you when the time comes. I gotta cycle this silly farm. I can't wait till they add the sickle to the game. That's also coming in the next update. It's gonna let me mass harvest crops. It's gonna be good stuff. Because this is not content. Building, baby, that was content. That was flexing a creative spirit. This is just work. I swear to God, eternal seeds are getting rarer and rarer. You think with the amount of crops I'm cycling every time, I'd be getting a couple more eternal seeds every time, but nah. The crop economy in this game is so real, though. I need this shit for everything. If I want recipes from the Queebics, if I want to progress my table. What tier are we even at? We're at tier 5. It takes dark wood to get the next jump up to 6. They're, Oh, dark wood. I think they lied in the patch notes, because they said in the patch notes that they were making tier 6 take redwood and tier 4 take dry wood. And they said they were swapping them. But if this is dark wood, then that's just... those patch notes are just untrue. They referenced the wrong... or I misread them and made an idiot of myself when I was like, can you explain why you're making this change, please? Why are you making it so that tier 4 takes a biome 2 material and tier 6 takes a biome 1 material? That makes no sense. But mayhaps I was the idiot. Do-do-do... Okay, so that's 3. I need 4, right? Yeah. So 2 more cycles of the crops. Just to get the tomatoes and the peppers. And we'll have a tier 6 workbench. I think that's when we can finally start doing, Oh, I can do chicken coops already. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I can do fertilizer, too? Oh, god damn. Look at us ripping through the ranks. We need more poop. Is a fertilizer bag one use? Or do you get, like, infinite fertilizer out of it? I'm gonna guess it's like a limited amount, but not a single tile, because that would be insane. Let's see. Next here, we get cotton and rice. And then onion and taters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different crops that we gotta make space to grow. Probably 15 if I had to... Oh, no, these are memories. These are for... What are all these unknown, yet to be discovered? Damn. Okay. I guess I could have put these in the window baskets. Tavern Planter probably would have made pretty good window baskets. Yeah. Let's make... I want to put some leafy soil outside, but for now, let's just do 30 grass tiles just to fill things out. And then again, I'll do some decorating off stream. Alright, let's find some oaks and get back to work. I mean, we found some oaks. We are moving out of this place pretty soon, so... Now this is a motherfucking tree. Now we gotta leave some of the ancient oaks around. That said, this isn't nearly enough to finish the house. Look at this tree grafting onto its neighbor. Do I take this fucking thicken out? I'll just kill some of these little bobby oaks. These are ultimately regrowable. Those thickens, I don't know if they can ever be replaced. I'm probably not ever going to have other players on this server, so keeping spawn pretty isn't super important, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll convince Nico to get the game and play with me sometime. Although we already got to find time to finish It Takes Two, which is I'm not streaming, and Lost Skies, which we might decide to stream. Speaking of, though, I gotta make another Lost Skies character, just because, we went a little past where I was in the story when I was playing with them. And there was actually some pretty fucking cool lore that I'd love to share with the people. Oh, Lost Skies. That game could be so good if it wasn't such an unbelievably buggy mess in multiplayer. It's almost hilarious how I didn't bring the... Man, I'm such an unbelievable bloody mess. In every player, I'm just a mess. Let's actually, like, bring our resources with us, yeah. The stuff we went back to get. It's like, I gotta be picking out furniture, man. You gotta be window shopping all the hottest fucking styles. At least it's a pretty short jaunt, all things considered. I did not move far from home. Same energy in real life, honestly. I'm 40 minutes from my hometown. I wanted to tell you, I just don't have the wanderlust in me. Alright. No. One last very important thing. It's kind of criminal we didn't start the build with this, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're gonna need a name for this new base. My surroundings are pretty druidy, but the base itself is pretty... I don't know. Pretty civilized. So I don't think I can justify calling it, like, the Druid Grove. Maybe, like, the Azurweald? I'll leave that as it is. Come as you may. Alright, organization structure. Since we're going to be mining down here, we should probably put the metals, like, right here. And then... well, we have to go upstairs to smelt it, I guess. So we'll do metals here, stones here, dirts here, woods here. And we'll put all but one stack of each wood away. I guess most of the woods we have, we only got one stack of each, huh? Okay. What are you still doing out here, huh? Builder's workbench. Cedar makes the tavern stuff. It's not a bad design. It has a little bit of the yellow in it, but not like as much as the tavern window does, where it's going to just blend right into the walls. Hardwood's the same as the oak. Softwood's crude. Blackwood stuff's interesting. I already got that. Redwood's the lumberjack stuff. Deadwood's the ancient stuff. I should use dry wood for this and not gold wood. Well, it does do different gates and stuff. Just all the furniture's the same. This stuff's cute. I like the... I don't really think it matches the vibe of the base. It's kind of got the blue from outside a little bit in it. I just don't like the unsaturated nature of the wood grain itself. More crude. There really aren't that many, like, wood types, huh? Just as far as furniture goes. I think we actually do have, like, our best options for windows and stuff installed already. As for doors... I think we'll go for the tavern for the doors. That was the cedar, was it? Yeah. I think we might use this for the fences, too, but... yeah. Welcome in, motherfuckers. Welcome in. That's good. Alright, oak. Let's finish paving this. Probably should have, like, counted or whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, I guess. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do the log. At least out to, like... And this looks a little silly like this now. in here. Do like a little bit of a railing here. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I just turn this into... Yeah. I feel like you, like, logically would want a support beam there, but it's gonna interfere with my ability to do, like, fencing around here. I wonder what the directionality of these beams is like. I guess it wouldn't connect, though, because it would, like, jut out one tile length, and then it would stop right here, and it wouldn't be able to connect to this, right? Hmm. Okay, hold on. I got a thought. What if we do it like this? And then... That's gonna block our view, though. Is there like a slab I could use that would be a little less tall? Like maybe I use trapdoors or something as a banister topper. Let's try building a couple of these and see how that would look on top. Nah, it just floats. Two more of those. Get a little bit of a view, but it feels like a kid just like poking up above a... Okay, let's see what a trapdoor would look like. No, it just floats up at the top, right? Because it goes to the top of tiles, not the right. No, that makes sense. That was silly for me to even try. Though... No, not what I was going for. And I probably shouldn't do it when I have these down here, but this would be cool, like, storm shutters for the windows, no? How do you tell, like, which way the thing is when you're looking at the... I guess they're too close to that for that to work. It would be nice to add just, like, a little more texture. Oh, I need one more of these to properly fill in my little flower boxes. I guess I can till these, though, and just, like, grow herbs in them that away. So am I just doing more oak up here? Or do I want to try another floor type? I guess I should figure out what I'm doing here first, no? I guess I could just leave it like this, but that looks like a... It's not, like, hideous. It's dangerous, but it's not hideous. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, I think. There's a little bit of texture there. I can toss some torches on the ends of them. Yeah. We'll deal, we'll deal. Before anything else happens. We'll just make a little temporary sleeping spot here. For now, we'll come up with a better name later. Okay, it only shows my most recent spawn. My most recent bed, but still shows spawn, so that's good. Do we want to use the same doors here and here? I think we do. They use the same knockers as those things, which is nice. Or do all the doors use those, though? I doubt it. Let's keep the side door simple. Simple, crude. Hate the lumberjack stuff. Don't know why I ever put it up there. There really aren't that many wood types, huh? No, I keep saying it, but... Probably put some crude doors or something down here, too, just so nothing from the mine can invade up into my personal biz. get most of this wood put away then. I'm sure I tested the dead wood. Keep the oak out. Everything else can go away. Until we start shopping for furniture again. Oh my god, I almost forgot the most important. Quick little nap to keep things safe in 16 in-game minutes. So I guess I got this platform. What kind of stuff can I do with it? It goes pretty high. I guess I could use it as like an impromptu shelf. Like maybe if I want to do the chests a little bit raised. Oh. That's what I'll do for the upstairs floor. Hello. Ooh, I like that idea a lot, actually. We'll do them... Which way should we have them going? We should have them going the opposite way that the beams are going. Yes. That gives some nice texture to the ceiling. Hell yeah. It also stretches the logs out by a lot. Yo, sick. I don't think the floor is gonna look as nice, but that ceiling though, Should I reverse it then? Should I have the... Because this is going to be like bedroom space up here, right? I don't want it to look too, like, industrial. But that'll make this part really awkward where I do, like, the transition of the... Oh, would it really be that bad? It does make this space feel a lot more cramped, though. I wouldn't want this place to feel that cramped. So it'd be awkward to hang lights from, though, but I can hang lights from the beams. And the torches kind of work here, too. Ooh, I don't know. I don't hate it up here. Like, by any stretch of the imagination. I wonder if some of the other platforms would look better. If I just put all this wood away. Okay, let's grab one wood of each, like, net variety. So we already have dark wood. No, this is hardwood. So dark wood, black wood, red wood, light wood, softwood, dry wood, dead wood, golden wood. Platform. Okay, no, it's kind of ugly. Crude. Windswept. Tavern. Only problem is we need to go find a bunch of cedar if we wanted to use this, but I guess we'll look at it. Okay, that's not bad. Like, this is what my bedroom floor is going to be. It's important that we get something that we're happy with. Okay, so it's literally the exact same as this one, but a slightly different color. It looks a little more homey, but it also blends too much, I think. Like, I don't want my whole thing to just be one straight. If there was, like, a little bit of, like... If there was, like, a slit right here that made it look offset like actual flooring would be, that'd be one thing. I think we're gonna go with the oak stuff. Let's have this part go the other way, actually, though. So weird how this is pickaxe. But okay. See, it's the metal fastenings that you're actually taking out. You're not hurting the beams at all. Alright, shit's looking good. Shit is looking fine. Do we need 100? Probably not. Let's just do this for now. If we need more, we'll make more. How come I don't have a beam going across here? I should probably have a beam going across here, no? And then we'll do the little turn thing again here. Just to create some textural differences. Although, actually, this might look awkward with the stairs. Yeah, okay. No, I guess we're gonna have to figure something out there anyway. Oh, I feel like maybe I should do like some log something there. I guess this makes sense. I guess that beam would realistically be able to hold this. Okay. Same thing over here. Add that little bit of a... I guess, like, realistically, from, like, a support point, these beams have an easier time supporting them going this way. Even if it sucks that it kind of blends in there, we want it to look, like, plausible. I guess I didn't really worry about that when I was doing... Yeah, let's do what we were doing. Let's varying it up is just nice from a design standpoint. I already kind of did it a weird way inside, so... No room left for regrets. Okay. Cozy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 by 5, 23. Oops. Anything interesting I can do with these? Guess I can make a kitchen table. That use all my materials? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, is this one suddenly an axe, even though the make it make sense. 2 chairs on this side, 2 chairs on this side. How many times have I fucking slept in the last? Oh no, I couldn't before, right? Wouldn't let me. Should I try the tavern windows and see if I... No, I like being able to see outside. I don't think you can see through the tavern windows. Yeah, no, you can't. Alright, looking good. Now we just need to do the next layer of, just. My goodness. This is going well. We're 3 hours and 45 minutes into the base building stream, and we almost have something approaching a base. Look at us go. Interesting. Should I, like, reverse the pattern, or should I... No, I have them facing that way for a reason. It's just... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... So, like, sleeping area... Shared space. Study / magic. If it's gonna be a function. Yeah. Study / magic. Actually, sleeping area over here then. And maybe we set up like our equipment over here, like our combat equipment. We like set up like where we keep our weapons and. Yeah. We still have to build that back deck. That's right. That's right. Are we almost out of oak already? Please tell me I dumped some of it in this chest. I did not. Oh, man. It was like a mist coming in. Oh boy. Oh, I should have made this one taller. Well, no, because I have to lay the logs on top to make it look right. Well, I guess these are going to be hidden enough that doesn't really matter for these ones. You might be able to tell from the inside. Okay, this one goes this way. What color are we going to use for the roofs? I don't think we should use blue, because it would blend in with the environs, even if that's what I'd use in any other biome. I never did finish that, did I? And I should build this back wall up a little bit and then put like a stair hang. Just so I can put my furnaces against this back wall. I think I'll leave this side down, because that's where the tanning racks are going to go. So furnaces on this side, tanning racks over there, armor crafting, and blacksmithing. I think I saw in a YouTube video that there's another crafting table for this that's like in the game files, but not actually available in the game yet. That's like a weapon crafting table that's like a little more modular. I don't know, we'll see how that all works out. How do I feel about this? It's not horrible. But maybe instead of the stairs there, I put like a full... Oh no, because it wouldn't... Yeah, it would fit. Yeah, yeah. That's a half slab in the middle there. Can you just like put two half brick slabs together and have it look nice? Or is it going to look like it's like an awkward... Oh, it just turns into a... Just turns into a full slab, huh? Does that look better? I think it does, yeah. Nah, it doesn't. I'm gonna lose my beans. Do I have to break this slab to get them to fit in there proper? There we go. Yeah, I think ultimately that's better. So we're gonna need more stone. I mean, I guess stone's pretty simple to get, right? Go too far for that. Oh, I kind of want to be using the stone. Let's go a little deeper. We'll clear this stuff out the way. Get some cobblestone. I hear ya. I don't care about you, though. You're gonna force me to care, huh? Well, behind me? Coming from my own damn home. God, that's annoying. I really gotta look into how spawns in this game work. This is probably the way to get Hytale other than hunting rabbits, huh? Or rather than... Okay, less stuff seems to be spawning now that I've lit it up. But maybe I just shouldn't go derp enough. The only thing about the offhand torch meta is that it's really hard to tell if I've, like, lit up enough. Okay, stuff still be spawning back here. You could be rats, you'd at least be useful to me. Fucking time, man. Every fucking time. Come on, every other piece in a circle around it is oriented one way. Do you think maybe you can figure out what I'm trying to do here? There. I kind of like being able to see that, but this is already where I decided I'm putting the forges, so... And then maybe I put some stairs back here, and it's gonna look the same from the inside, but at least when I'm, like, edging. We'll see, we'll see. Put one here to, like, quote-unquote insulate the house. Forge, forge, blank, forge, forge. Another insulating block, maybe. And then... Can these be converted back into cobblestone, or are they permanently? No, they're permanently fancy. Oh my god, I got so much garbage piling up now. So much scrap. I guess we can start doing the back deck. With a little bit of this garbage we got. I'm kind of happy with it. It's a work in progress still, but I'm starting to feel it. All the work's paying off. Alright, I want this to be big bay windows. So just these edges here. I think instead of doing the wood thing I've been doing downstairs, I think I'm going to build a stone wall here. For these windows. And then, okay. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Ideally, a bedroom should have east-facing windows, so that... Well, no. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't want to be woken up by the sun. Okay, this area is going to be like our study and our lab. I kind of want windows overlooking the forges. But I also want to fill the place with bookcases. This will be the last room I do. No point in having a window we can't access over here, so this is an easy choice. Let's have a window looking this way. And then I'll leave a gap there so that I can install the pillars. Yeah, we're gonna need more yellow clay and more oak stack. I'll put a window, like, here in, so I can look out this way. This can all be filled. A little 2-block window. Let's do a 3-block window. Let's... 1, 2, 3, and then boom. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It would be nice to be able to guesstimate how much more of this that we need. This is big bay windows looking this way. Bed will be over here. This is the better view for sure. This is just kind of nothing. We really don't have much that overlooks the back of our base, though, do we? I guess that's what this window's for. I feel like there's no point in having these two windows looking out to the same. No. Yeah, let's do a window here and do both these walls solid. Get this window for here, we'll have a window this way, we'll have a window this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Five, 10. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do a 4 wide window, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 12 plus 10 plus 10. Three and 6. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3 is 24. And then 3, 6, 12. And then we'll have the rest be window. 10 is 20, plus 12 is 32, plus 12 is 46, plus 24. And then I'm going to need stuff on top, too, actually. Shit. Because I'm going to have pointed roofs on every end. So this math isn't actually helpful until I calculate the angle of the roofs. Let's fill in the logs then. We can charge a bunch of those, and then we'll build the roof on top, and then we'll calculate how many more of these clay things we need. After the fact, though. So look, it's back to oak chopping. Let's go really far west and find an oak tree that we're never ever going to care about. I should eat something. Maybe in real life, too. Maybe it's almost time to... I want to finish at least the guts of the house before I call the stream. This is going to complicate my plan to nap and then do a Hades 2 stream, but... Not me going in my head like, can I skip the nap? Can I skip the Hades 2 stream? Which one would be worse to skip? Definitely the nap. 100% the nap. It's not like Blue was going to show up to the Hades 2 stream anyway. Guy requests you to play a game for him and then never shows up to the streams. These are all cedars, are they? Or are they oaks? I'm pretty sure they're cedars. Yeah, oaks got a little more of the... I think these should be oaks up here. Fuck it, let's go get that big one over here. I know it's closer to my base than the other ones, but it's an angle I never planned to really. I'm not a west guy, you know, as an East Coast man. Yeah, look at these chonkers. That's a fucking tree. It's almost too beautiful to cut. Almost. I'm fundamentally a very lazy man, and look at all that wood. This is the most wood I've had in my adult life, I'm telling you. Okay, that was an easy 255 logs. The rest of y'all are spared for now. Hey, little piggies. I'll be here to steal you someday. I found out when you shear an animal, you get their poo. I guess you're like cutting the hardened poo around there. You know, from their fur. I started shearing my rabbit and my chickens all the time at base. I wonder if you can shear a pig. Always use more poison glands. Man, this autumn forest biome's huge. I wish I could add, like, a little, like, knot on the end for texture without doing, like, a whole block. Like, if there was a log slab, that'd be sick. Not really what I was going for there, but okay. I guess it's my fault for choosing that angle, but I thought it's the fact that I earned it. It would keep the orientation from before, but oh well. I think this is all going to be hidden by the roof anyway, so I don't know how much it really matters, but I guess it's still nice to keep my angles. I need to leave myself room to get up here and do the roofing, but I guess I can jump on those beams for that. Do I do the interior beams in this floor? Yeah, I might as well. They add just an amount of plausibility to the space. They give me places to hang things, too. In fact, maybe I should do like a middle beam just for the purpose of hanging lanterns and stuff off of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have to do a double wide to make it make sense. Don't really want to do all that. I was like, where the hell? Why can't I place a log? Because I don't have it in my hand there, silly. Alright. I got the framework set up, and now I gotta get the roofing done. I'm gonna do a little bit of an overhang, I think. Alright, so we'll start with the middle part, and then we'll figure out how to make the sides attached to it. Are we gonna do the stairs thing for the windows here? How does that look from outside? Or should we do some more of the baskets up there? I think here we'll do the stair one. I think we'll do the baskets on the two ends, though. It looks okay. I wish I did something on the top, though. But I guess that's where the logs are, so, like, what would I fit there? I wish there was like a... just like a plank wall that was equivalent to the stone walls you can do. I need to bring like the basalt and stuff here so I can look at walls and shit. Maybe fill those in those spaces. Because, like, I just want... It's giving good texture outside. It's giving none texture inside, though. And I guess I can make the interior texture with, like, furniture and stuff, but... I don't know. Wait, is that a Quebec tree over there? Do I got neighbors? How in the world have I never noticed them? It's multiple. It's like a Quebec colony. Well, I suppose I should go greet the neighbors. It's only the polite neighborly thing to do. Hello, friends. It's so good to see people in the neighborhood that aren't hostile. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Little sproutling. Hello, little fox friend. Whoa. Quebecs are just letting these guys hang out. Is the other guy just chilling in there? No, he died. Okay. You guys know you have enemies at the door? What's going on, man? Gotta fucking get that shit covered. Berry bushes? Interesting. We'll have to do some trade sometime. Ooh, I wish I could make these cute doors. What the hey? Oh, they have way better furniture than we have. Temptation to rob is there. Ooh, that's good design. Ooh, kind of wish I had stone floors so I could grip that a little bit. I gotta crouch to get into your houses. Hey, little bud. Yo. Okay. Oh, speaking of memories, I got, whenever I went mining the clay, I found these little fellas. I really want to get, I think these are called like a scritch or something, or a scratch, or a screech. I want to tame one of these, or, you know, box one of them, bring it home. Adorable little fellas. But I want to see how many Quebecs I have left. I think I had 2 Quebecs left to learn, and I just got the Sproutling. Wonder if the last one I need's up there. Alright, well, good to see got a friendly neighbor. I mean, the fucking winter warriors spawning in a pond right in front of their house is a little horrifying. Gonna be honest about that, but... Especially because if I've ever had to fight those guys, I might accidentally hit one of the little Quebecs and start a war. And I don't want to be warring with the neighbors. We're gonna need a lot of stuff to finish our house. We're gonna need a bunch of stone. We're gonna need a bunch of clay. At least I got all the oak. Right, let's get our roofing situation figured out. Stop getting distracted by every little thing that pops up. Oh, let's finish our deck out back, too. Let's do that before the roof, honestly. I guess we can do the orange roof? I don't love that. I don't want it to blend with our neighboring biome, but I guess the angle the roof's gonna be... It'll be, like, mostly in the blue. I already got the yellow in here, so I don't know about all that. I probably just made too much of this stuff, huh? Okay, go out a little farther here. One more out, one more out. Oops. I was like, why does this look so weird? It's pretty normal. Three more of these. I should probably have used stone steps here, but whatever. We'll keep the pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1. 3. Hello, someone. How you been? Were you here at the end of the last Battle Brothers stream? Because, man, shit got hard. I don't know how the next one's gonna go tomorrow. I'm either pushing through an impossible fight, or the run's dying. I don't know. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just doing a little... This whole stream's just been base building. Oh god, we're almost at 5 hours. I can't believe the numbers this stream is doing. 4 more. I did do it in 2 counts. I had the thought in my head, but... There's something so zen about taking a bit of untamed land and just carving out a home. I think I would have been a sick pioneer. You know? Something so satisfying about taking nature and making it civilization. Especially in a place as pretty as this. We haven't even begun all the landscaping we plan to do, the areas we plan to carve out. Although, I'm starting to think that turning this pond into my pet area might be a little ambitious. Maybe I just build these all together and make like a little pet courtyard down here. And then... Where would I end it, though? That's natural, I guess. Paleography? Study and interpretation of historical handwriting. Focus on deciphering, dating, and localizing manuscripts written right before the widespread... Oh, God. Yeah, that's probably messy, man. A bunch of barely educated old-timey people writing chicken scratch down that you gotta decipher. They're using old dialects, and they're not even writing it down right. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I know. I love these blue trees. These azure trees. You can't grow these too. They're one of the only 2 trees in the game that, like, once they're gone, they're gone. So I'm being very careful about preserving them as part of my natural environment. I chose to build on the edge of this blue biome and this orange biome. I'm going to do all my farming over here in this autumn area. I'm going to do all my, like, pet rearing over here in this magical blue forest. I got plans for this place, even if it is a work in progress. I'm just trying to decide now, or I guess I should probably, like, start grabbing wood samples and deciding what roof I'm gonna use. Oh my god, I fought too many things today. My inventory's filling up with bush. Okay. So, 1 softwood. I guess I'll use the more plentiful softwood. 1 light wood, 1 black wood, 1 dark wood. Use the more plentiful black wood, 1 red wood, 1 golden wood. Carolingian minuscule. A clear, uniform medieval script developed around 800 AD. Oh, God. It is, like, very neatly written, but I don't like how many of these letters, like, blend together. It's like they were trying to do the cursive thing, but it's so uniform that it just turns into blocks of indecipherable nonsense. Okay, so Redwood has these blue roofs, which if I wasn't in the blue biome would be my preference. But the fact that I'm in a blue biome... Ooh. But that would blend too well into the yellow I'm using on the walls. That could be good. Because, like, the... I don't know. You know what? Most of my house is actually in the autumn biome. I could probably get away with using the blue stuff. And it would contrast really well against the yellow of the... yeah, let's use the blue roof. Which I totally know which type of wood that was. Okay, not this blue wood. I'm going crazy. Where was the other... okay, it was the... okay, redwood. Maple. Okay. So we're gonna do the steep stuff in the middle and the shallow stuff on the other sides. So let's start. Yeah, this stuff is, it's trestled, it's called. There's a whole bunch of different colors of it, but the colored ones all have these thick outlines, and only the white ones are available in the thin outlines. I really wish I could have had this yellow in, like, the thinner trestling. But I still think it turned out alright. Alright. So we're gonna do steep roofs in this middle part, and then shallow roofs on the two end, and then try to find a way to blend them together. But maybe if I don't fall off, it'll be a better process. So we'll start with these middle segments and then figure things out from there. And then I want to do like a little bit of an overhang, but I think I should do the... can I walk on this? I can, okay. Good, 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 good. We're gonna need more of that yellow trestling over there. So let's make some of the shallow ones. We're gonna need to go decimate a maple forest too, huh? Literacy and management are probably people think. Well, it's because you just didn't count as literate unless you could do so in Latin. Okay, I do one there, and I do one here, and then will they blend together? They will! Nice-oo. And then do we want it to overhang, like, out here as well? I think it's overcomplicating my life. I don't know, let's see how it looks. I think we'd have to make these logs jut out too if we were going to do that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Damn it. Okay, okay. Oh! Alright. Timing. Timing is key. That's so buggy. Climbing up all these. Okay. I could just get like a nice angle here. All my rows and a duck. Rip. I mean, calligraphy is still an art practice in some places. It's not totally divorced from our world. Oh, these pieces won't blend together nicely, huh? Interesting. Do I just, like, try my best not to care? No, those gaps are gonna drive me. So I have to do it all at the same steepness? I can already tell that roofing this shit's gonna be an absolute nightmare in a lot of ways. What if I do the tall ones just at this part here? And then... Yeah. And then I'll... Okay, yeah. This works. At least I hate it slightly less. And in this life, we take that as an absolute win. Beautiful. Okay. I don't even know how to begin calculating how much of this we're going to need. Basically, imagine that all writing is calligraphy, and you're more right than wrong. But some survival bias at play here, most probably. Very little of the casual, normal, everyday writing has survived, so I don't actually know how well spread it was. Well, it's true. People didn't have a lot of, like, temperature and humidity-controlled environments to preserve writing. So only the stuff that was considered important would have survived. Nobles communication. From what I understand, a lot of what survived in Egypt was like census data and stuff, right? Which is kind of fascinating. We have a lot of very interesting period-specific stuff from that neck of the woods. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do like a sheer wall of oak planks here? Or do I want to do like a little bit of an overhang? I think it has to be here flush with this if I want it to work. This will also help me calculate just how many roof tiles I'll need. So this will be good. Maybe I should do this one in maple. A little bit of a color difference will serve it well, actually. Ooh, should I make an attic space up here? Ruh-roh. Okay, we're gonna need some flats up there. Attic space would be cool. Where should I put the ladder to it? Ooh, maybe do like a loft kind of thing? Like, leave this middle space open and do a ladder here and a ladder here and have loft bedrooms on either side. Yeah, I should probably rip that down and do that in maple. The color difference is a little too much. It's also going to be awkward to work on this without. Let's stay floating in the air. Okay, good. Yep. Depends on the region, of course. In mine, very low building pollution that burned down a lot of monasteries, along with the libraries there. So things that survive are super popular. A lot of copies are super valuable, well protected. I see. I'm from a very, like, interesting part of Canada as far as history goes. Because while a lot of very, like, big historical events happened here, our population has mostly been fishermen forever. So, like, there was, like, a lot of politicians here for, like, the founding of Canada, but none of the actual, like, people who lived here cared to keep much in the way of records. So we have a lot of documents, like, specifically from Confederation, but, like, our census data going back sucks. Hey, Tempest. Not much, brother. I'm just be building. Oh, I gotta say, I'm starting to run out of steam. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a sleep soon. I think I'm gonna try and get this roof together. And then I'm gonna have to call it. Like, we know a Latin textbook that was super popular because it was in the hands of children who basically have no period copies. Damn. How the hell did the children end up being the caretaker of the word? Oh, I don't have any maple logs left in that chest, I suppose, do I? I guess this is also the same stuff as maple, right? It is, it is. How do I want to complete the roof? Do I want to do 2 more points? Or do I want to do flats? Yeah, let's go full pointy. I'm a Slav, so the little bit of Slav knowledge is basically non-existing. Some people think it's pretty well known as North mythology. All things later, it wasn't a practiced religion. I thought you guys had, Oh my goodness, why can't I think of them? The skull-masked creatures with the antlers in the forest. What in the world were those things called? I thought that was Slavic, and I thought you guys had Baba Yaga, too. Am I misremembering? I guess Baba Yaga is more Germanic, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, Baba Yaga is a prominent paradoxical figure in Slavic folklore. No, I was right. Unless it's, like, such disseminated common knowledge that a quick search will only bring up lies, which is very possible. Oh my god, it's so janky walking up this roof. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, jump up just to make it a more smoothing viewing experience. So I'll just ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk up the roof the whole way. Damn, this place is gonna be huge when I finish it. Leshy, yes, 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 yes. Leshy is what I meant. Thank you, thank you. Because I always knew Baba Yaga, but I only know Leshy because one of the players in my D&D group is Bulgarian. And he borrows a little bit from that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of maple to get this done, but it's coming together. We'll have this, like, shorter roof segment here with the less sharp. We'll have these big tall lads here. I don't know if we're gonna fill this in with maple or if we're gonna fill it in with the yellow trestle. It's literally forest spirit or forest man. I mean, look, if it's not broke, don't fix it, you know? It's very descriptive of what he be. It's coming together quite nicely. I think I'm gonna bring... And I guess I can do that right now. I'm gonna bring all these out to nice points. Just to add just a little bit more three-dimensionality to this space. Vodnik, just water spirit. Wait. Is vodka called that then with the same root word for vod? Amazing. I mean, it's basically water. Wow. Some people really do just be living out all their stereotypes, huh? Listen, it's a hard life out in the cold in the steppes. Ain't much room for imagining. It's time that could be used for drinking. That adds so much extra texture, just that one little... I think I'm going to leave the deck pretty flat, but I definitely want to keep this stone thing going around all the edges of the other parts. I really wish there was like a log slab I could use to just add a little bit more texture. I guess this is a pretty easy win. I guess I can't really do that here, though. I guess I just go... Ka-thunk, ka-thunk. And toss this in like this. Another forest god, Velis. Oh, I guess I shouldn't do this part here, okay. This deck probably didn't need the extra texture, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's too small to really matter, but... Interesting. I mean, even the word slab probably meant word. So slabs tribes who shared your word, aka spoke similar languages. So wait, what's the root word for Velis? Why is that one? I mean, not obvious, I guess, but so notable, I suppose. Alright, I have to go get more maple. I don't want to cut up these maple trees. This area is hostile anyway, so I don't plan to spend a ton of time down there. There's also, no, let's cut down these isolated maple trees to the northwest. A god of, oh, Les means forest, that's right, because that's where the root word for Leshy, too. I call Germans Nimsif, mute tribes who can't speak your language. Well, they can't speak our language, so they're basically mute. It's kind of fucked up. Every culture in Europe seemed to have been hating on the ancient Germans, man. Because, like, Rome fucking hated them. You guys called them mute. Who wasn't shitting on Germany? It's so funny that historically they had such a big reputation for being barbarians, now that the cultural idea of a German is this very precise, methodical person involved in the sciences. And back in the day, they were the barbarian tribes. It's interesting how historical context changes. Oh, you guys were also known barbarians, huh? You doing alright down there, Mr. Skeleton? I guess you don't need breath. I almost feel bad fucking up this little microbiome, but it's not even, like, big enough to be orange, so... It doesn't deserve these maple trees. So if you couldn't speak Latin or Greek, you remember... Oh, damn it. It's always a bear. Sure, I don't know, there's... At least old-timey racism was about, like, cultural differences and languages, though. Modern racism, where it's, like, literally, we're all part of the same culture, so we're making up some bullshit about skin color, that's a distinctly new phenomenon in a lot of ways. Because usually it was about, like, shared knowledge, shared cultural roots, shared languages, shared histories. And now here in the West, it's just like we have so much of that stuff in common now that we're inventing whole new ways to be racist. It's like trying to compare, like, Roman and Arabic slavery to chattel slavery in the Atlantic slave trade. There was, like, a whole new level of cruelty invented. That's fair. I would argue that most of that, though, is just after a history of warring. It's like, I think Korea and Japan have been at war as long as we've had recorded history in the region. They're just so close to each other, and they're competing for very limited resources. Japan's an island, Korea's a peninsula. Now they have a lot of access to materials. Get the slab out of here. I guess this is all the maple wood I can carry. You live another day, tree. I don't know for how. You're really cool, though. I love the way you're like two trees blended together. It would be a shame to end you. So you better hope I don't need more logs. Yo, what the heck? This shit rules. How does this have grass on it? You're not dirt, are you? What are you? Cold dirt. Damn, dirt, why you gotta be so cold? They don't know was the first. The justification came later. Truer words were never spoken. Even today, in a world where you can, like, find information so readily, it's amazing how people choose to be willfully ignorant just to hate. It's like when Christians are hating on Muslim people, and they're like, well, I don't worship no god named Allah, and it's like, no, okay, first of all, their god's name isn't Allah, that's just their language's word for God. And secondly, they literally worship the same god as you. Islam is to Christianity what Christianity is to Judaism. It's like a full continuous line you can trace back every adaptation, every edition. They literally acknowledge Jesus as a prophet. People really just do be going out of their way to hate. Yep. Yep. What the hell happened up here? Why'd you just turn all of a sudden? Whatever, I shouldn't be going this high up anyway yet. I should focus on getting this little hook in. the hell happened here? I have to, like, very specifically place my camera angle to get this right. There we go. Mother trucker. Why is it doing this? Stop! Oh my god, I'm losing so many roof pieces. Oh. That was almost real bad. Sorry, I'm really locked in getting this roof right. My ability to focus on anything is kind of gone. So close. Ugh. I can feel my... Oh god. I'm literally on the couch snoozing an hour ago. We're gonna have to go back and kill that other tree, I think. Oh, those stupid oak planks are still up there. I am so sorry for anyone who gets motion sickness watching my camera jerk around like this while on this roof. I really wish I could find another way to do this, but... It's just so weird how much history is widely available and how many people refuse to learn anything from it. Like, we as a human species, our greatest power is our ability to write shit down and pass knowledge on generation to generation. And people totally just every day choose to not learn a fucking thing from the past. It's almost impressive. It's as much as it is absolutely depressing. Alright. I'm just gonna do the same thing on the other side now. And how many do I need here? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 40 on each side. 40 for this side, I guess. It's one thing you can learn from history. It's the fact that people don't learn from history. But it's all there. It's all so available. Our ancestors suffered so that we could do better. And we just don't. We just choose not to every single day. People don't want to learn, they want to be right. Yeah, and the way to become right is to adapt your positions and change your mind when new information comes out. Not just double down whatever dumb bullshit you believe. It always do be the wrongest people being the loudest, though. People who actually know better are like, well, I can't possibly know everything, so I'm gonna assume that there's information that I don't have. The smarter you are, the less likely you are to, like, believe that you're infallible. To believe in your innate rightness. So it's kind of a prophecy where we're kind of just doomed to be led by our most incompetent. Because they're the ones who think that they should be leading. Dunning-Kruger effect is sadly very real. Alright. Okay, one more, I think. Two more? That's roughly the midpoint. Oh. I really wish things would slurp up faster so it didn't. Should I bring this roof to a point, or should I put a little flat in here? I think having this roof come to a flat would be an interesting difference from that top roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 10 flats. And then we'll make sure to get 10 for the other side as well, so we'll do 20 flats. Okay, can I make it up there dagger jumping? Oh god, too far. timing, timing, timing. Okay, okay. Oh, the flats don't really look that good when they come together like this, huh? Nah, whatever. I'm committed. Just a little bit of waviness. So if some snow piles on my roof, it'll collapse in on itself. So what? I should probably just build up to the point, huh? Nah, whatever. We'll commit. We'll commit. Not like I'm ever going to be up here anyway. It's interesting from the inside. Alright, I think this has been enough. I think you all get the point. I'm gonna finish this roof off stream, do a little bit of landscaping, and next time I pop on to play this game, I'll have a fully functional base. I don't know... Oh. I'm gonna try and do a Hades stream today. We'll see how I feel in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a little nappy nap, eat some pizza, and then either come back refreshed later today with Hades 2, or I'll be back tomorrow with Battle Brothers. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow with Battle Brothers no matter what, but it's the Hades 2 that's in question. So thanks everyone for coming out. Incredible stream, actually. What a turnout for my silly little base building stream in Hytale. Next time we'll be back to adventure and progression and all that other good stuff. Probably Monday? We'll see how the schedule goes. Thanks everyone for coming out. I've been Alex Alchin, Altun, whatever the heck you want to call me. Thanks for coming out and making this a special one. I'm here early morning or late afternoon, Atlantic Standard Time, every single weekday. I consider myself the ultimate variety streamer, so I play games of all kinds. Really just here to show my respect for video games as an artistic medium. I hope you enjoy watching me play around. I hope you enjoy having conversations with me. I hope to see you again in the next one. Till next time. Bye.